Hi everyone, and welcome to another stream. We're back in the sewing room today. And again, I'm very tired. I went to bed a little too late yesterday, but I'm back and we are gonna finish up all the mock-ups. Today we are gonna start on the cape and hopefully finish it. And then after that, if I have enough time, I'll be remaking the hat. Because since I made it too big, it's really easy to change what I wanted to change. So yeah, that's a little bit of what we're gonna do. I have a little bit of a better setup now. Thanks to Het Armories yesterday, I made text on my screen a little bigger. So that's nice. So I can obviously read on my laptop. I also have it on this side instead of that side. Because now I can also use my small camera from my laptop to show things off. And yeah, it's just a little better, I think. But yeah, let's start on the crafts. No, wrong one. This one. Yes. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday. Right? I don't remember. I always get those ones mixed up, Tuesday or Thursday. So yeah, one of those. I hope you're having a nice day of that. Of this day today, yeah. Just putting this one a bit in place, moving my mouse to, I don't know, I'll put it over here on my laptop. And yeah, we are gonna start on like the second part of the cape first, because that one has the most detail and the most annoying parts of it too. So I need to sneeze. Because dusty rooms and stuff. I don't know. I am very sneezy. With those, I'm gonna need this side. So much stuff. This one. And this one eventually as well. This one not. And this one. Put this aside. And I'm gonna, like yesterday, I'm gonna put them right back in the folder so that we don't lose them. Because for this one I lost like one little small piece of pattern that had to redraw again and stuff like that. And I just don't want to lose anything this time. So yeah, I'm gonna start on the most simplest part, and that's the top. I just need to sew this one, and then we're done with that one basically, and we can put that one aside. I also forgot to bring my pin cushion again, which is great. We still have our little bucket, or the little thingy, but I think I'm actually gonna grab another one that we have, because I don't want to get this one too full. So I'm gonna do that. never mind. I need to grab that from another room, so I'll just put them in here for now. And hopefully next time I won't forget my pincushion. Oh. But yeah, today we're gonna make this, well, the simpler version of it, with a few details on it, but not all the details, because most of the details here are in different kind of colored fabrics, and yeah, I have not bought them yet. Yeah, and I still need to do that. But I'm gonna do that after I for certainly know that I have the right patterns. And also, I need money. And I don't have a lot. So it's gonna take some time before I have that, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna sew this one. I changed back the volume of my mic, so hopefully it's not too loud, and if it is, please tell me. Need to put that one a bit higher. Oop. Okay. That is that. All my scissors. But yeah. This is the one little layer. It doesn't really matter what side is up or not. But when I do eventually make it, I need to have the right side up. Yeah. I have too many pattern pieces. I'm gonna do a simple one first. Need to have a little bit more room. I also changed the camera so it's a little bit lower, and I think you can guys see a little bit more what I'm working on my desk. It's still pretty full, unfortunately. Yes. Give me a sec. Oh no, I did do those. That one right. Yes. Need to cut something up. Yes, that's better. Okay, and then this one. Okay, so this is the first piece of the cake. This is the inside. And I'm gonna need to get rid of the pins. I'm gonna first sew is this little bit, because they are sewn together. And then I'm gonna do the bottom of this. And This one was really annoying to fold. No, don't do this one first. No. Alright. That is somewhat folded. Over here real quick. These are bigger patterns that I'm used to. So but I shouldn't I? Okay, so there's two pieces. One's to the right and one's to the left, and no, I should do that first. Okay, we're gonna first do the underside, because otherwise we're working with a really big piece of cloth, and or is it fabric? I mean, I don't know why it's a cloth. My brain right now. Trying to figure out why I say things. This button we do need to immediately put back. This is like, this is the small piece that I lost. It's very tiny, and I don't want to lose it again. So I'm putting it back before I do this. Put it over there. Now I need that piece again, because I have something written on it and I need to know. This one, right? Okay. Because I put a little number on it, because this one needs to touch another part. You can't see it, but it is written on there. Yes. That's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I think I got the right side. So let's pin this one first. And so that one, that one, okay, and start the big stick. stitch. I really need to get my pin cushion, don't I? I'll get it soon. I completely forgot that I was working with with this machine, because I'm so used to going back on the pedal and it's automatically does what it needs to do, because that's what I work with at work. Oh, no, completely forgot. Oh yeah, this one doesn't do that. Yeah, I still can't really see it, can you? No. Oh, but I put the number on here as well. That one needs to go to that one as well. And how I'm gonna sew this, I have no idea. Now I need to be very careful with this pattern, because it's very, very delicate. It's just way too delicate. Delicate. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need this one. Okay. That's for the other side. Now let's figure out how to sew this on here, because it's gonna be a bit tricky. Start over. No, I'm gonna start over there. Okay. So. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is sew this corner, which is not sitting correctly at all, and then I'm gonna stop at the top here. Then I need to cut in the fabric, and then I can move it around, and we're gonna do that the whole way. And hopefully, if it goes right, I won't sew in any, I don't know the English word for it. Let me get a look, because the Dutch word is vastplooien. False pleats or something, if I translate like it correctly. Yeah, false pleats. Oh, sorry, but like the things you don't want to have when you're sewing, basically. That's what we're trying to do. The needle. I'm going to do this. Get my scissors and cut this out. Okay. Now when we've done that, I can turn the fabric. And then put this back. Then just pin down where I need to end. And I'm gonna sew that. This one I need to cut in the upper layer of fabric. No. Still needs to go down. And then this part. It's also annoying when you can't reach into cut into. Oh. But I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Very slowly and tediously. But I'm getting there. because if I don't like it how I sew this up like this, I might like make the whole pattern without this little detail on, but I'll still make the pattern and then sew it on by hand, like I did with something else. But I'm still figuring out if I want to do that or not, because that is gonna take time to actually sew and stuff, because I can show you guys. I've been working on a different project as well, and I have sewn all of this, over here, all of this by hand, and it's with a technique that you get a very seamless. I still need to iron it down because it's a bit bumpy, but I could do this for the underside of the cape if I don't like how I'm sewing it right now. And then do that for the inner layer and the upper layer as well. And I think I might actually do that. It will get a little thicker, but I don't think that will be too big of a problem if I just use simple cotton and stuff like that. Like very loosely. Wait, I need to cut this in. Okay, that's enough. Because I think I'm also going to do that with a few other details as well. I mean, this also takes time, but just a little faster. And then, if you do this by hand first. Sometimes I really can't see what I'm doing. It's really, really tricky. Do this one again. We're almost there. Almost there. we're at the last part. Because the most I'm worried about is the upper layer of this. So like the outside, because that one has a curve in it, and I don't know how well I'm gonna sew that. Because these are just like straight lines with points, which is just a little easier to do. Could have guessed that. It's also going to be the tricky part. Yeah, I'm not really all that happy with it, but it'll be fine for now. Fine. I'm gonna put in my notes that I don't like how this is sewn, because I like to keep it also just easy for myself, but also make it beautiful. And I think with like sewing it like this, it won't turn out all that well. So yeah. Okay. Drink the water. Because we're gonna do this one now. This one on first. So we have that. And also then if I am gonna put all these details together, I might make this one a little different as well. But I'll see. I will see what I'm gonna do. But for now, we're gonna sew this together and make it a very, very colourful cape, because these are like leftovers, with leftover fabric. They're like too ugly to make anything else out of. Just too ugly. Yeah, alright. Then need to do this again. Don't really like it because how long? 40 minutes already. Oh well. do that. Did I lost that? Just asking. Because yesterday my mom didn't reply. But yeah, let's go. Really not trying to cut anything that isn't supposed to be cut, but oh, is it? It's very, very tricky. one. Venus. Why doesn't I have no idea. Yeah. But oh well. Basically what I did now is sewn this on. I will iron it in a minute. But I'm gonna sew one other thing and then we're done with that. That is this one. Then I'm gonna iron it after this one, because it's the little small closing seam. Yeah, 2 o'clock. So we started a little earlier today, and I'm also trying to see if I like this time a little more rather than 2 p.m. I don't know yet. But yeah, just figure things out, and I still hope the Wi-Fi is doing well. I think it's actually a little better than yesterday when I put it over there. So that's also good. But yeah, I'm gonna iron this. And then we're gonna sew the other part together. Be a little bit off screen. I don't think it's the worst. I need to plug it in as well. That is important. There we go. Oh well. we're leaving.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
Thanks, love that. There's one side. The other. So this will be the inside, but I don't know if I can show that well enough. Maybe on the other screen. Get to this. It's like, so I've sewn it, but doesn't show well. But basically it doesn't look as pretty as I want it to be, so yeah, I'm not gonna do it like this. I'll do it differently. But yeah, for now, I'll deal with it. Yeah. Oh no, this one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's go to this one. And I think I'll be the lazy one with this, because I already know that this one's gonna be very annoying to sew as well. So I am gonna cheat and just sew it straight on, like when it's laying flat, if that makes sense. Probably not, but I'll show. And I'm gonna this one as well. Because if this one turns out well, which I hope it will, I will only make another mock-up of the shorts, but I need to buy new fabric for that. It's not too big of a problem, but it'll just take a little bit more time to do that. Or before I can do that, I mean. Yes. This. Yeah. And this one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but that doesn't count for me, but oh well. I thought it was important, but it wasn't, so... Pulling this up again. Done it. No, it's that one. Okay. I'm getting messages left and right here. Gee. Yes. I need to be very careful on which side I do this. Oh, well, I don't think it's gonna matter. Ooh, that's a lot of thread. I did not see that before. And that's my door again. Yes. Pin this down somehow. Oh no! Oopsie. It's going alright again? I hope so. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I got that, but oh well. It's basically saying that I don't have lesson at one point, but I'm like, I don't have any lessons at all anyway. Because I have an internship. But okay. I guess. Question mark. Move this up a little, don't I? Yeah. But like, I'm basically gonna sew it on like this. If you guys can see it. Sorry if you can't. Oh. It's a bit difficult, but like I just there it is. I just spin it on like this, and I'm just gonna sew it like that because I am gonna change how I'm gonna do this. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do instead of doing it difficult, because that's not what we want to do. No. That's not what we like. No. Let's just hope it's gonna be the same size, because that's also the thing, that if you do this and you don't sew it right, that there could be difference in size as well. So I think that's why if I'd made this whole pattern just like this without the seam here and just sewed it on by hand, that it'd probably be better. And then I could just also just make one pattern out of it instead of two separate ones. So that's also really nice. Yeah. So much thinking goes into this. But yeah, I'm gonna sew that. It's gonna be on screen again. Because I just needed a little bit more room for that. Do that. Oh, and that's my thread. I need this. No, don't go over there, you stupid thread. Come back. Thank you. There we go. Well, that's so difficult. No. I just wanted to be annoying, basically. But yeah, I'm just gonna sew this. Hopefully, alright. Dun dun. Not click on anything. It's a ghost. But yeah, let's just try and sew this. Hopefully. feet are getting cold. And I have these sandals, but working with the pedal was a little bit more difficult with them on. But it's just so cold. I don't like cold feet. Sorry if not very talkative today. I'm still trying to wake up a little. Yeah, I'm a bit meh today. But I still wanted to continue, because after we're done with this, today I'll try and start on the wig. I already did a few things off stream, but what I'll show you tomorrow. But yeah, I really want to start on that. Because that's also very, very exciting. And I also just want to do something else than pattern making and doing all of this. So I have a little bit of change. In crafts. Which are still related to the cosplay that I'm making. Yeah, I can't really see it again. I am sorry about that. I'm trying to show everything off as best as I can, but it's a little difficult. But I'm trying. Ooh, there goes the table. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Are you having a nice relaxing day, or are you also crafting, or just chilling? I'm trying to start a conversation, but I'm not really good at it. I like to talk and stuff, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know where to begin. But yeah. Also with sewing and stuff, it's kind of loud. Oh hey, Tomic, hi, welcome. I'm here, but doing university coursework, so I'll be lurking. Yes. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you can get everything done, and if you pop in sometimes, that'd be nice. Cause I'm already pretty far with the first part, or like the second part of the cape. I figured some things out that I didn't really like, but yeah, I hope you can do everything you need to do, and I'll be a little quiet today because I'm a little tired. I went to bed a little too late yesterday because I forgot about the time. Yeah, I'll be sewing. If anything is too loud, please tell me, because I changed it again. I can't decide on what to do, basically. But yeah, welcome. be open. Ooh. Like when someone pops in, I'm like, I also don't know exactly what to say. I'm still trying to figure that out, like what I'm comfortable with, and I just don't know what to say basically, so I'm just doing whatever. But I think that's what most people do when they start out with something new. They're just trying to figure things out and just do whatever. But you know, if it works, it works. But yeah, not that good. I guess I could better say that I'm not really good in small talk, because if there's a very interesting subject to talk about, I can ramble on about that like all day. But like small talk and stuff like that, I'm not the best at. But something I do know I'm good at is the crafts that I do. I'm still learning a bit here and there, but I think I can say that I'm good at it. I'm apparently good enough to actually participate in a regional tournament. So yeah. Or at least that's what the teachers say at my college. They're like, yeah, of course you can do that. They are already certain that I'm gonna pass on my exams and stuff like that. They're like, oh yeah, you don't need to worry about that. You're not gonna fail. That's just not something that's gonna happen. And I'm like, are you sure? Because I'm not. I'm still very nervous on if it's gonna go alright or not. But yeah, that's that one also done. Now I'm gonna sew the little thingy that I also did on the other one. Yeah, it's gonna go down the outside. So this little part, and then I'm gonna layer it, so this one's gonna go on top of the other one, and then I'm gonna pleat the top of this one, and then we're gonna sew that onto this little thingy that we did at the beginning, which I also need to iron first. And normally you wouldn't do this, but I'm just trying to see, because I've got a thicker fabric and a thinner fabric, and I'm gonna try to see how thick the pleats are gonna be, so that I know that what I had in mind is gonna work if I actually buy the fabrics and stuff. Because I think because this thicker one is gonna be green, and I'm gonna try and find a really nice like design on it as well. Like not per se print, but something that is the same color as the fabric. There's a name for it, but I don't remember what the name is in English. But I'm gonna see if I want to do that fabric, if what I had in mind is gonna work. So that's why I'm basically doing a little bit extra for this one when I don't actually need it to do that. Basically just trying out that the ideas I had in my mind are gonna work or not. Because sometimes I have great ideas, but then it does not turn out like I wanted it. So that's why you try out, do things over again. And I also really don't like this fabric, and I'm gonna be really happy when I'm done with it. Because it's like the ends of it go, I don't know how to call that in English. Everything's falling again. Google Translate, please help. I don't know the English word for it, but basically, like the little threads are annoying me, basically. This one fell on the ground, which is not supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna iron some things again, so I'll be a little bit off screen because I put the thingy down a little. Okay, now we're gonna need this whole table again. Because I'm gonna pin things down. Woo. Maybe I have to do this one here. If I can try. This is just so big. Gotta be off screen for a little bit. But just now I'm pinning things down. Need to sneeze again. Phew. goes a pin. Oh yeah, that's one side. And the other side. Okay, so both sides. And then the other side. Okay. You pick one part. Okay. Okay. This side. Then I'm almost done with pinning everything. that's all of that pinned. Now I'm gonna try and sew together. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Basically emphasizing on the try. But I think it'll work. It's just very, very big. But luckily not as big as making, what was it called again? A petticoat. Because that one's a little bit more annoying to make. Especially when it's so made out of tulle. As we say it here in Dutch. Okay, let's do that. This one's already coming in two. Alright. Now we're going to the difficult part. Trying to sew this together. Like, no matter what I do, I always get pricked by my own pins. Like... So if I like really softly say ow and stuff like that, it's my pins basically. Because I just like to be annoying like that. That goes with there. That's the first side done. I'm gonna go on the other side. As long as it's gonna stay like that, it'll be alright. But it's just too much fabric. Too much. But like, I'm also gonna have this problem when I'm gonna sew the real thing, so mentally preparing myself for dealing with a lot of fabric. Message back again. Sorry if I'm on my phone a lot. It's just a lot of stuff is happening also because I'm well, normally I don't have vacation from my internship, but yeah. Oh well, it's not too big of a problem. What am I doing? Like, it's what's the Thursday? I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of those days where just all your neighbors decide to work on whatever they're doing. I'm like, but why? But oh well. I mean, I'm also making a lot of noise with sewing and stuff, because my neighbors on that side were like really freaked out on what the noise I was making with my sewing machine, because it's pretty loud, and these are old houses, so you know, when someone makes a lot of noise, your neighbors can hear it. And like they looked on everywhere on what the noise was, when it was basically just me sewing. It was quite funny actually. Well, not for them, but for me. Well, now they know that I sew. But they were like really, really confused. Okay, we're on the last part of this. And then we can do the planes, sew it on the little thing, and then we can go to the top part of it. How much? Like 2 hours? I think. Oh, then I think we can get this done if we have for the parts that I put down here. If we like roughly work on those 2 hours as well, then I think we can get this one done in a day. Also, then I know that because like yesterday I could get all of these done, but now it's like no. I can't get them. Well, if I'd like start really early, but I don't like that because then I'm not talking all that much too. Well, my brain is not like it's still in sleeping mode, basically. So that's why I do my streams a little later. They might be on the shorter side sometimes, but then at least I'm a little bit awake instead of just like really tired, which I still am a bit today. Like after when I'm done doing this part, I think I'm gonna grab something to eat and a little bit of tea to wake me up with a little bit of sugar, because then most of the times when I did drink a little bit of sugar or sugary things, then I just wake a little bit up, like it's almost like caffeine but then sugar basically. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Get something to eat, and you guys can also get something to eat, something to drink. And then after that we can go on and finish the upper part of the cape. And I'm really curious how that's gonna look, because it's a little bit more open at the front, and I'm really curious about the color. Don't know if they say that right. It's a bit of a difficult word for me. It's a little thingy at the top. Yeah. I think I can also fit this one on stream. I don't know if you guys gonna see much of it, but I'll try to show, because last time I couldn't really show the shorts and stuff. So I can get in a little bit on the details on what I do when I fit a mock-up. Yeah, sorry. I thought I was about to sneeze, but then I didn't. So, yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna close the curtain thingy at my windows, because the sunlight is coming through, and I don't like that. No, we don't like the sun. But we're almost done. Woo! We can do it. It's just really annoying, and I really don't wanna let my pins fall. Oh hey, Jason! Ugh, no, I can't see the sun. Sun is scary, yeah. Very scary, and I also can't see my screen anymore because of it. So I'm just real quick. There we go. Because we have good lighting in here, so that's nice. But welcome, Jason. How you doing? Are you having a nice day today? I don't know what day it is today, because I always get confused on which one it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can stream for a lot longer today. Like around the same time as yesterday, like around 6 PM for me, because we're gonna eat a little bit later today. good just sitting, trying to find stuff online. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're having a nice day. Or you're doing well, I mean. Yeah, just chilling. I'm also a bit, well, at least it went better than the other one. Yeah, gonna do a little stitch, just so that I know for sure that it's closed. It's like going everywhere, this cape. It's only the first part of it. Ooh. There we go. Then we're gonna flip this inside out. No, I'm not missing any pins. Yeah. Hey, wanna thin this one up? Okay, let's try this thingy. It's hard to find a simple plastic reel for 100 film. Yeah, well, yeah. It must be expensive to get. Yeah. Well, I hope you can find something at least. There we go. I will iron this as well at one point, but for now I'm just gonna keep it simple and not do that. But yeah, that's the first part of it. Ooh, can I show it? Not really, but it's there. It's there. Oh. Like I might move it a little up the camera, but I'm gonna do the other stuff first. See if I can do it. Yeah, I do hope you find what you're looking for. This is gonna go in our little bin. And we're gonna flip this one as well. This one. Oh. This one, yes, it is Tuesday, okay. I got it right then. But I'm doing alright. Just a little tired, because I went to bed a little late yesterday. But other than that, I am really proud of how far I already am with what I'm making. I also just bought a new yarn for the wig, because it turns out that dyeing acrylic yarn isn't really something you can do. It basically didn't work So I need to try something else, but I think I figured something out. For now at least. And that's the first part. That's the underside. This is yeah, I think I fucked this up a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. But yeah, I'm doing alright. And I also now know what day it is today. Because I always get confused on what it is. Is it the Tuesday or a Thursday? I always forget which one it is. Or at least in English that is. Yeah. Look better like how I wanted it. Yeah, a little. But okay. Yeah, that does look a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna pin it down a little bit over here so that I know what is. No, not a pin. And now I am gonna try and see if I can show it to you guys. This because it's pretty big, but yeah, ta-da! This is the underside of the cape that I just made. Wee. Let's go back to here. Yes. Now I'm gonna, because it is pretty big, I am gonna try and or should I? No, I think I'm gonna iron it first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I'll be off screen for a little bit, or just like half on screen, half not on screen.
The time is 3:00 p.m.
Thanks for that. Now we still have 3 hours to go. Because I can go to 6 p.m. today. So yeah, nice. I'm gonna do that. And then what I'm gonna pleat it to is this little thingy that I made. So that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna iron it first. So I have the seams a little better. So I'm gonna do that over here real quick. it over here. It needs to go over there. The first part is done, now the second one. That is ironed. Now I'm gonna try to make the pleats. But yeah, it's looking a little finer on the underside. I'm gonna try and see which way they went. I can't see it really here. So I'm gonna grab a reference picture real quick. Oh, life. Yeah. Gonna distract it again. Uh-oh. Yes, reference picture. Okay. So, we're gonna go that. This is gonna hopefully be the same length as this one. Let's try and see if I did this right. Yeah, I did. Woohoo. Another victory. Yeah. I think my idea of this is gonna work. Nice. I have 1 centimeter left. Nice, nice, nice. Wee. Then I also am gonna iron it, the pleats, and it's gonna look like this at this part. I'm gonna need to do that on the other side as well. There we go. That is this one done. Okay. Why is this one? Not like that. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do this one again. Because that's a little weird. Put it on. Yeah. Okay, let's see if it's same one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Good. That's good. Now I will sew this. For what I just pinned, I'm gonna sew this completely, and then I'm gonna iron the pleats. in. Whew. I'm cold feet again. So. Okay. Yes. Oh no, wait. It's be on the other side, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think for this one it'll matter because I have only one piece of clothing. I might have to get back into 3D printing because I found the part I need, and it'd be cheaper to just print it, that part. Yeah, well, if you have a 3D printer, that's pretty nice. If you can just 3D print that. Or if you have a friend, that could also be nice, because yeah, going the cheaper way is sometimes a lot better than spending a lot of money on something. Yeah, well, what is it that you need to print? If I may ask, of course. Yeah. this is for the outside, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. I almost felt that I did it wrong. But no, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Just a little panic moment. But just a little though. Ta-da! Now we have our lovely little pleated cave at the top. I'm gonna iron this, and I'll be taking a little break. So to develop film, I need to slide the spent film into a reel inside the tank. The issue is that the tank I only have reels that can either be 35mm or 120 film sized, and not to be less common film formats like 60mm but 110 film. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you can get the thing to work for the more common one, then that's also nice, because then you can find it easily, I assume. That would be really nice if you can get that to work. How am I gonna do this? That's a bit of a problem then. That isn't it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out a little later. Only issue is that my 3D printer keeps acting up. Oh no. Yeah. 3D printers aren't always the best. Well, I have a friend that like they really had to not buy a new 3D printer because their old 3D printers kept not working, or there was wrong with this, or there was something wrong with that, and it was terrible. But I think they've got a new one now. But yeah. thought they had a real problem with their 3D printer. Okay. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a little break. I'm gonna grab some tea, a little snack as well, and yeah, I think I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes, maybe a little more. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. Enjoy the snack. Yeah, I hope you guys can also get something nice to drink or a little snack, something to eat. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Bye bye. I am back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a nice break. I got my tea, which I'm gonna try and drink. Because it's a little bit too hot still. So I'm gonna put that aside carefully. And yeah, I had some nice grilled cheese. Because that was the only thing I liked to eat at the moment. But yeah. Hi. Cell or Ariel. Yes. I still can't decide which name to. That's mine. But yes. Hi. Welcome. I just came back from my break. And I finished the longer part of the cape. And we're gonna start on the upper part. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Yeah, I had a little break, ate some snacks, and yeah, I did a little thing wrong on the pleats of the cape. Finally off work. Nice. I hope you had that nice day at work. I hope you can relax now. Yeah. I can show it off a little bit from what I did. I just need to pin a few things down. Because I wanted to have the pleats fall like this. But it all went wonky like this. Because this is what we made. Wait, let me change my camera a little bit again. So, there we go. A little bit more up. But yeah, this is the part of the cape that I just made. And I wanted to fall like not this side. I wanted the pleats to go like this on this side. Yeah, but the other ones are just not flowing like I wanted them to. So I need to, I'm gonna keep this one side as like how I did it, and the other one I'm gonna change a little bit now, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna change that a little bit on the other side, so that I know how to change the pattern, because I did them wrong basically on the upper part. I already written it down on my little note book, because then like this. And after this I'll start on the upper part, yes. That's what I'm gonna do. That was a little wonk over there. Okay. I'll do it one on one. Because I'm also stitching on the biggest stitch, because then it's just easier to get out all the thread when something like this went wrong and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to be real careful with all my pins. that's a little bit of what we're doing today. Just trying to finish up this mock-up. And hopefully there aren't too many problems in it. Because I already saw one, well, it's not really a problem, it's just a way of how to sew it. And the way I did it today, I don't really like it because it's not going to turn out really beautiful. So I'm going to do it by hand in the end. And that is mostly the underside for all the details and stuff. Over here I sewed it really roughly and not all that beautiful because I'm gonna sew it by hand and not by machine because that's just not working at all. Oh well, for me anyway. I'm gonna try and sew this on again, if that's gonna work with me. Then I have one side that is the way I want it, and the other side is all wonky and not the way I want it. Just trying to. Wait, I'm gonna put it down. Yes. Well, they're mostly gonna be small details on the underside of it. A little crazy, I know. But I know then it will turn out a little better. Because, like, I'm a big fan of handwork, by the way. Small details, yes. Do it by hand, yes. Because I don't know if you saw it in the... or are you in the Discord? I don't know, but I made this as well. I sewed this on by hand. And the same technique from this one I wanted to try on the cape as well. Because I know it's gonna be seamless then, and because with how I sewed it today, I have a lot of like false pleats in it, and it's just not looking beautiful at all. So I think if I do it like this one, it's just gonna turn out a little better. Like, I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but all the detail on the end of the cape. And that's amazing. I don't think I'd have the patience. Well, that's the thing. I have a lot of patience, maybe a little too much. And I don't know, I just like to spend my evenings like watching YouTube videos or streamers, and then while I'm doing that, I'm sewing things by hand or doing little details and stuff like that. Because that is a different project as well. I'm making a hoodie from Guoba, from Genshin Impact, at the same time, because I just really like the design, and I saw this fabric, which is just, it's so soft, and it just reminded me of the character, so I bought it, and I'm also trying to make that, and I think I'll wear it on the stream once I'm done, because I need to do a few more things by hand, a few more details. Or well, I say a few, it's actually quite a lot. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot more time, but I know it's gonna turn out more beautiful than I did it right now, because I think I can show it a little bit. Because like, I'm not really all that good on it, but it's gonna turn out like this, like if all the weird thingies in here, and it's just, I think this one, I guess, turned out pretty well, if you can see it. But yeah, like this whole thing, I'm gonna sew it on by hand. And just a few more other details that I'm like, yeah, just showing it like this is not gonna work. So yeah, I'll be doing that as well, but for the final cape. I'll do that then. Oop. I'll try and get this. Oop. This part is being very, very annoying to sew. But yeah, that's a little bit of what I'm trying to do. But yeah, it's also the reason why I like quilting, because I'm also working on a quilt. I am almost done. Well, I think I'm almost done. But yeah, I started doing that at my last internship, and like all the work that I was doing for it, I just got so quiet because I was just so relaxed and just so focused on it. I was sitting also in the corner a bit because there was a lot of people for like lessons and stuff at my internship, and they just did not notice me for like an hour. And they were like, "Oh, you're still here." And I'm like, "Yes, I am. I'm just really, really quiet because I'm just so relaxed and just, oh, I really, really like that." But yeah, I think it feels like this. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna put out the pins that I just put in. So yeah, I'd rather have it be folded like this than what I had on the other side. Or, yeah, I think that's a lot better. Okay, because I'm gonna need to change a few things. Like I thought I was being smart and stuff, but eventually no. I wasn't. But now I know. Now I know. And it's mostly thanks to my internship I am at right now as well. I'm gonna drink my tea before it gets cold. I need to write one little thing down. Is it all for that? Yeah, because then I think the whole pattern that I made, I'm very proud of that one. I just need to change a few things for it. But I'll be able to change that. It's not gonna be a problem. And now I am gonna try and make the upper part. Oh, there goes my tea. Let's use this one. Because after I'm done with this, with the whole cape, I'll try and do the hat that I did yesterday already better. Because I know what I need to change is really easy, so rather than drawing a whole new pattern and then trying it out, I'm trying it out first before changing the pattern. Because everything needs to just be smaller and I can just cut off the fabric. So that's gonna be pretty easy. So if we have time left, I'm gonna do that as well. Just put it down correctly, not spill everything. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I forgot to bring my cushion pin again, or pin cushion, whatever you want to call it. So I'm still working with this one, but I'm really, really nervous that I'm gonna knock this off and it's all gonna be thrown on the ground. I'm really, really nervous about that. And I mean, for good reasons, but still. it's not desirable. Now, what would I want to do first for this one? I think I could do the... You know what, I'm gonna put them in here. Because I also have too many pins in here as well. So I'm gonna be brave and just put this on the lid here. The most easy thing I can do right now is the color. Which is still a difficult word for me to say, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. But yeah. And it's basically these two need to be sewn together. Like basically, oh, you got it. But like this part I need to sew because this one will be sewn on the neckline, and I think I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna do the easy stuff first, then the difficult stuff later. Because I have a few difficult things in here as well. But yeah. Let's just try and make this and see if it's good enough. Dogs need out here. I think our dog also needs to walk because I can hear him in this bench moving around. I don't know, it could also be that he's having a dream. But no. I think he is awake. Because someone's downstairs. But yeah. Go take care of your doggos. They are more important after all. Well, in my eyes, they are. Put this one out. No, I'm actually gonna put it over here. All the stuff is in here. Now I get an itchy nose. Yeah. I'm gonna be very, very brave and just cut off these things. Because I think I did a well job of sewing this. Like, it might not turn out great, but I'm really gonna hope it is. Do that. And like I said before, this is gonna be a very, very colourful A very colourful cape. Because I've got the grey, I've got the pink, and beige, kind of ish colour. So yeah. But yeah, I wonder how long we're gonna do for all of this, because the mock-ups are always a little bit shorter in time wise than making the actual garment, because well, this does not have all the details on it, and let me tell you, everything has a lot more details that I am working with right now. I will iron this later. Then which one was the outside again? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna start on it because one of them needs to be sewn with the cape, with the other part of the cape, and that's gonna be the lining. And that's also gonna be a bit of a challenge because I've never done that before. Like, this is very, very new to me. And I really am hoping that it's gonna turn out like I wanted to. I'm gonna do the grey one first. No, the pink one is for the outside. Okay, I'm gonna do the pink one first, because that is the outside, apparently, in my eyes, because I put the grey for the lining at the other one, so that I don't get confused what is the lining and what is not. I guess. If that makes sense. Probably not, but I hope so. These back into the folder so that we don't lose it. Don't like losing our pattern. Because I already had this happen to me before and it was not fun. Like, it just disappeared into thin air. Like, what happened? And I think I'm also gonna do these as well, because I'm gonna try and figure out how to sew those in, because they're a bit tricky, I believe. Well, I feel that they are tricky. There it is. Yeah, okay. Let's bring this one closer. Okay, that's that. And then this. As
The time is 4 o'clock p.m.
Thanks, Up, and welcome back, Ariel. I hope the dogs had a nice walk, and I hope you had as well. I am already starting on the upper part of the cape. Well, I just started. Yeah, so I already sewn the collar. That's gonna go like this. Whee! They had a good run around the yard. Now it's food time. Nice. I hope you're gonna eat something very delicious. Or other dogs gonna eat. Either way, I hope it's gonna be nice. Because yeah, I just had some food. Although I did want to have something more. I just didn't know if I could eat it because my brother made it and he's very picky on eating his food and stuff like that. Like, he does not like it when you touch his food without asking. So I just had some grilled cheese, which was also nice. I mean, you don't hear me complaining. I just could have had something very, very... And they've even know I'm having chili ramen and an egg with cheese sandwich. Ooh, that also sounds very nice. I already want to eat dinner. Which is in like 2.5 hours for me. 2.5 hours. I can still stream for like... Yeah, for like 2 hours. Whoa. So that means I think we can get this one pretty much done. Let's hope the hat also gets done. And if not, I might do that one off stream and I'll just post it in the Discord or on my socials. Depends on what I want to do. Because I forgot to do it on my on the Discord yesterday, but I did post it on my socials. So yeah, if you want to see, I have 2 Instagrams. One is for like crafts and stuff that I make, and the other one is for all the art and stuff. Because I don't only do cosplay, I also like to draw, like a lot, and I think I've gotten pretty far in it, in like technique wise and art style wise, because people actually commissioned me a few times to make art, well, for free basically, or while it's like in like an app and then that currency that they have. But yeah, I'm very proud that people like my art that much. But yeah, I one day also hope that if I want to get more into art, that, you know, people might actually ask money for it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though, because with banks and stuff and people from other countries or even different continents and stuff, I don't really know how that works, and I still get a PayPal and stuff, because I know through PayPal it's a little easier. But yeah, I'm just gonna sew this because I have no idea where that conversation was going. It's just basically me rambling, because yes, I can. Rambling is good. It breeds ideas, yeah, it does. And it also makes me like, I actually need to do that as well. And then sometimes when I do ramble, I do forget things though. But yeah, It's like, ooh, just spewed out all the ideas. And it's mostly how I talk to myself anyways. Because I do that. Why? I don't know. It's fun, I guess. It is fun. I am also very, very excited for tomorrow. Because if we get this done today, tomorrow I'm gonna start on the wig, or continue on the wig, because I already made a little start on Sunday and Monday, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I mean, sometimes when you hear an idea out loud, you can get a better idea as to whatever it may be a good one. Yeah. Because sometimes when you say it out loud, they like those sentences when you think it is a right sentence, but when you say it aloud, it sounds like a bit whack. I think that's what you meant. Because that does happen a lot of the times. I actually had that kind of situation with my boss at my internship, because I showed them what I was making for this cosplay for the cape and so, and they say like, oh, but you might should do it like this and this instead of that and that, and I think that are actually right. With a few points, so because I noticed that now with sewing and stuff, that they were actually right about what I did wrong in my patterns, but now I know exactly what I need to do, so that's nice also, to like also ramble on and talk with other people, because you might have an idea, but then someone else is like, but you could actually do it like this as well, and that's what happened at my internship, and I'm quite nice and glad about it, because now I know what to do, which is really nice. And I guess it's also a bit of the same with like writing essays and texts. Like sometimes reading it out loud is also better, because then you might have made some sentences that when you read it out loud are like crap. That happens with me a lot of the times, but that's mostly probably because I have dyslexia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just... It's like, this is gonna be so colourful and weird. Because this is the outside. Wait, I'm gonna... But I didn't put my hoodie out though. Wait, I'm gonna iron these real quick as well. I'm gonna put this one over here. Yes. I'll do this one. Wait, let me just... I do have a t-shirt underneath this for trying it out. I want to try it on and stuff, because with that... there's my mouse. I'm gonna... If my mouse wants to work. Whoa, I have a different screen now. Well, you guys can see a bit better what I'm doing. So like, or not, I don't know. this is the K, like this thingy. It's gonna go over here, and I think that's gonna go nicely. It's got, ooh, yay! That's looking nice. It's gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna do this one real quick. Try it on. Yes. Okay. So, the moment of truth. Okay, how do I do this? Like this. Oh my. This is... Whee. Yay! This is turning out great. I can't wait till it's done. How's it looking? Ooh. The shoulders are a bit too curved. I don't have bulky shoulders. I'm not buff. Oh. I'll do a little twirl. So I can see back how it's gonna look. But yay! That's looking very nice. Oh, I'm loving this. Whee! But yeah, now the other part. But wee! Very, very exciting. Now let's hope that this is gonna be alright and I don't have to do too much for the top part, because that's gonna be so nice. If this is gonna be the only thing I need to do for that, is the lower part of the cape. Oh, so exciting! Whee. Now let's finish this, because then I can see for sure if what I did is gonna look correct. Well, of course, one side of the lower part of the cape isn't gonna look correctly, because I didn't change it yet. But I know that just so that I know the difference between the two. Oh, it's mostly a thing I also do at school, that if I do like fit the mock-up and stuff, that if you need to do change, you do it only on one side, so that you can compare it to the other one, so that you know what you've done before and stuff like that. But, oh, so exciting! Like, the most excited I've been is on this cape, because it's been a bit difficult for me. So knowing that most of it went well, it's just a really nice feeling. Because I've never made a cape before, so yeah, that's a really big accomplishment. But now comes the difficult part, which I need a little bit more space for. Because the two right sides, because this one also has this one in between. I'm gonna fold these pleats as well, just because it's not really nice working with it at the moment. So I'm gonna change that real quick. Sorry. be over here again. Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So it's the thing that I do. I always try my best. Give me a second. Since it's still warm. No, this is the inside, yeah. Sorry. I was a little confused. But okay. Nice. Okay, that's the first part. I'm gonna try and do the second part. Ooh. Nearly ready to start my new project. Just winding the thread into the cards at the moment. Nice. I hope it's gonna go well. Your new project. Was the I forgot what project you were working on, but I thought you told that in another stream. I'm sorry, I just can't remember. But I hope it's gonna go well. Yeah. We like that when it goes well. But yeah. I'll be cheering you on. Yes, now I need to pin this one to this. Need to be careful not to sew the things I don't want to be sewn on. I'm sewing on. I'm sewing one of the insignias from Disney Twisted Wonderland from a streamer friend. It'll either be for her birthday or her streamer anniversary. Ooh! Nah, that's a different one, but it sounds very, very cool. I hope they'll be really happy with what you're gonna make. either for their birthday or for their streamversary. Yeah, I said that right? Yeah. But it sounds amazing. Oh, it sounds as an amazing gift. Yeah. English go brr. But yeah. Very, very cool as well. I always also make gifts and stuff like that for my friends. I always like to give something more, yeah, that has a little bit more value or sentimental value, I guess, than something that you can just buy like everyone else. Although I did buy a gift for a friend for their 18th birthday, but I knew they were gonna find it so amazing. Also, the funny thing, the thing that I bought for them, they were trying to save up for it to actually buy it as well. So I actually bought something they already wanted without knowing that they wanted it, because it was a bit of a surprise for them as well. Oh, I wanted to keep it as a surprise. So that was also really amazing that I bought a gift that they actually already wanted. So yeah. Yeah, this is better. Okay, I got it pinned down. Whew. Now this is gonna be the most nervous thing to do. Is sew it actually together. That's not what I wanted to do. But very, very exciting. But still very clumsy to work with. And when I eventually make it, I'm already prepared. This is gonna be annoying to sew. Also mostly because I'm gonna sew a lot of things by hand as well. Well, it's not really annoying, but like it's tedious work in the end of the day. Or at the end of the day. But yeah, now let's try this. Finding my scissors here. Also, tea, yes. Don't forget that. Because it's already cold now, or look cold, warm. It's not hot anymore, basically. Oh well. There we go. Now I don't need to think about like, oh yeah, I had tea. It's like, I don't really like cold tea. Like iced tea and stuff like that. I'm not really a big fan of those. I like my teas hot. Yeah. Although not too hot, because that can be not so good for your throat, I heard. Because you're basically damaging your throat and stuff if you eat too hot drinks. So it's always better to let it cool down a little bit before you drink it. If it's that just the right temperature, it's like it's so nice. so nice. Never that happens. How not to talk. Ooh, some guy. Hey, welcome. Not a fan of tea. Oh wait, just the iced tea. That's fair. How goes the mock-ups? Well, very cool thing. How do I show it? I made the outside of the shoulder cape. Wait, I can show it better on the other screen. Hi. So this one is the up part, or the outside, and it already fits like this. Ooh, with it. Very, very nice. Ta-da! And now I am working on this monstrosity. This is the other side of the cape, with also the underside of it as well. It's what I've been working on. For one part I did the pleating correctly, but for the other one I didn't. So yeah, that's a little bit on what I'm doing at the moment. So thanks, looks great. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of it. Also, I got a little message from what's going on in Boobtober on Twitch from a few amazing streamers. You can find it in a few links and just read it a little bit. They have a bit more information and a bit better way of saying it than me. But yeah, finally it came into the thingy again. But yeah, that's what we've been working on the last 3.5 hours. I started a little earlier today than normal, and I was actually quite tired at the beginning of it, but I'm starting to feel a little bit more awake. But yeah, I'm gonna do the shoulder of the lining, which is a bit tricky because I also have all of this attached to it. And the other one, nice. Yeah, the messages are working again. Okay. But I'm very, very excited on how this is turning out. Oh yeah, and I also made this thingy, the collar that's gonna go like this, which is also very nice because I want it sitting like this. So yeah, we've done a lot actually today, and if we can get to finish this, I'm also gonna did it again. Oopsie. It's cool to see it shaping up. Yeah, I'm very, very excited because the only few things I did wrong is one, the way I sewed, a few details which I'm gonna change, but I'm actually gonna do by hand. And the other thing is the pleats in the lower part of it. I did the pattern wrong, so I have a wrong side and a right side. So which I have to change. I put it in my notes. Stream analysis is a campaign for October. Yeah. I actually might change to another one because I tried Nightbot before and I liked that one, but I had a bit of too much and I don't really like having too many things. So I might change back to that one again because that one did continuously did them, and for this one I believe you need people to be talking in chat and stuff for it to activate and stuff, which is a little bit meh when no one's talking. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure things out on what I like the most, but I'm gonna start sewing in. Because I think it's you can't really hear me when I'm sewing, because I imagine it's a bit loud, because my sewing machine is just loud. Also, yeah, I'm not the best with all of these. You can set stream mode so it doesn't require you to. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's mostly. I just need to look into it, because I'm not that smart in it, basically. But it's alright. I'll figure it out. You'll just be spammed with Booptober. Join it, or the mission just won't go away. But yeah, it's a very lovely charity event that a streamer that I know started it, and they're an amazing person. So if you just want to read about it, go check it out, because it's quite important to know. That's interesting. I actually kind of like that streamer has the option of only appearing when chatting stops it clogging stream too much. Yeah, that could also be. Although at the moment it doesn't feel extra keen. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a little bit like But I do like it though. Now everyone that is new to the stream knows exactly what I'm working on and knows exactly what's going on in Booktober, because they can read about it. Because for a little bit more context, it's for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and it's just, there's an amazing channel with a lot of amazing people that are participating in the charity event. We gotta say the movies, yes. Because, well, it's not only for people that have boobies, but like everyone can get it, and just knowing more about it is just important. Although, how did I do this again? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna need to do something I really, really don't like. And it's a good job, streamers, keeping everyone informed. Yeah, they're the best. But yeah, we sewed it together. Let's see how it holds up. This is gonna be a bit heavy though. But yeah, it's looking quite nice. I like it. Although the pleats are a bit wanky right now. But yeah, I'm gonna put that aside, because I'm gonna do the small details that I also have. These little thingies. 3 were for the front, 2 were for that one, and this one is for the back. Yeah. I was like, oh, new message, but no, it's stream element. I'm so intrigued to see how you do all the little details. Yeah, well, I don't have too many details because it is just a mock-up. You want to keep it simple, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do a few things so that I know I can mess up things. Because like for the thing that I was gonna do by hand, it just went all whack. It just did not want to work, because how I sewed it was just not. I don't like it, basically, and I feel like it's gonna be easier and one also more prettier to do it by hand, and it's the underside of what I think it is. It's basically the underside of this, I don't know if you can see it, but like oh, this one actually went well. But the other side, I have something that I don't like when it happens, but it's this little, if you can see it, but it's little thingy over here that happens, and I want to avoid that. So I'm gonna do the detail that's gonna be on the underside of here, and also the upper side, because it has these curves to it, which is just annoying to sew by machine, which I'm like, I can just do that by hand. So I'm gonna do that. It might take more time, but it's gonna be prettier at the end of it. So yeah, that is a little bit of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a few of these details. And I'm just gonna sew this part of it. Worth the extra time for a better finish for sure, yeah. Because like when I was sewing it, I was already regretting it. Like one, the pattern could change, and it could get bigger or smaller, which is also not preferred. You don't like that. You want it to be the same size, and just making the whole pattern the way I want it is just gonna be better. I think finish is something that you just really look for, yeah. Like, I don't think they care how it's put together, as long as the finishing touches and like the finished product just looks like perfect and stuff. Like, I'm gonna rather go for that than sewing it by machine, because I can just do it by hand, because I know, because I'm gonna do it as the same one that like this. For this one I also did it like, I don't know the name for the stitch, but I think I can show it on stream once, where we're gonna have a very, very relaxing stream when I'm gonna sew it by hand. But then I can show how I do it, although I'm gonna try and figure out how to actually stream that, because I've never done that before, because it's gonna be from a top view, and I hope it's gonna be close enough so that you can see what I'm doing. But I'm gonna see, but first I'm gonna sew this. Okay. Let's grab this one. I will iron this down once I've done all of them. But for now, it kind of looks like this. It's gonna be like these. I'm going to go back into work and lurk mode for now too. Happy sewing. Yes, thank you. I hope you have a nice lurk. Hope you can get all the work done that you need to do, and that afterwards you can relax and have a nice evening. But yeah, I'm gonna continue sewing. Hopefully I can get this done before 6 o'clock. Hopefully. Sometimes my sewing machine just does not want to sew. It's a bit annoying. And it's mostly when I go backwards and stuff. Excited to finish this, because that means one, we can also continue on with the hat and make that better, and then I can already see how it's gonna turn out. I already kind of know that I need to draw in all the details that I already did for the big circle. Yay. Oh. Where are my... There are my scissors. Yeah. Oh, very exciting, because that also means I can continue on with what I wanted to do for tomorrow, and that is continuing on with the wig, because I made the wig cap. I just need to put a few finishing touches on it, but what I'm mostly gonna do is start working on all the widths that I need to make, because for the braids I already made all of them, or I already cut out the length that I need and the amount that I wanted to make, or that I'm gonna make. And I bought some new yarn, because the yarn that I was trying to use and trying to dye did not really work, so I bought a really beautiful navy blue yarn at a very lovely shop that I'm like, I actually want to go back and just be there all day, because it does not only have yarn but a lot of things I actually also need, so I'm like, yay. But I'm gonna try and see if it's open on the day so I can go, because well, I have vacation now and I am able to go, but I don't have really all that much money at the moment, so I need to wait. But then I'm not sure when I have more money if I can actually go on the day that they're open, and if not, I need to make an appointment for that, and I need to call, and I'm not the best with calling people. It's I don't really like it. I'm not the best at it, but yeah, it's just a lovely shop. It just has so many things, and I can also buy paint there, so knowing that is very, very great. So then I don't have to go to the big city. So that does not look great, but whatever. To buy my paints. Vocal interaction is icky. Oh no. Is it better now, or is it just whack? Because it could also just be my voice, but it could also be the Wi-Fi. Because, well, Wi-Fi. it's not the best here. Or it also could be my voice is just being whack. But I hope it's doing better. No, I mean, talking to other people is sort of, oh yeah. yeah. I'm not the best with it, unfortunately. Well, I guess when I meet new people, it's a bit meh. But when I start to know them, I am actually better at talking with them. But it's just making phone calls that I'm just not good at it. I really, I don't know, but for some reason I get just really, really nervous for no particular reason at all. Like sometimes, especially at work, I don't want to pick up the phone because no, I really, really don't like it. It's like if I can avoid it, I will. that kind of situation. Like, I'm trying to do it better, or like a little bit more confidence in it. But like, I really don't call that many people. Actually, well, sometimes on Discord and stuff, but that's with friends I've known them for 7 years. I got serious anxiety when it comes to phone calls. I'd rather use a text or live chat. Yeah. Like texting, sometimes also I get really nervous because then most of the time I just blur things out and I'm like blah 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 blah, and then I read it back and I'm like, oh, I might have needed to say that a little differently, and then I get anxious. But yeah, I don't know, just hearing the song for a phone call, even when it's for different people, I'm like, I already get nervous for them. It's not great, but luckily I don't call that many people. But like literally for my internship, I was like, I'm gonna try and calling them, just so I could get a better answer if they had space or not for an intern. And I just couldn't call them. Like it literally took me 1 month to have enough courage to call them. It was and eventually I did get a spot at the internship. But they only had it for one part of my internship that I needed to like follow, because it's from like mid-August, or no, late August to the end of January, and they only had from November to January. So I needed to find another internship, which I also did, but I was like, I'm gonna call them again, because why not? And that just also was really, really nerve-wracking. But I eventually did get 2 internships, and the people at my school are amazed at me that I could do that. Because some people don't have an internship at the moment, even though they need to have an internship. So they're like, you're amazing, whoa, you got your stuff together, whoa. But I'm like, sure. I wasn't nervous at all when calling them though, like, no, not at all, no. I'm trying to get it as a compliment, but yeah, I don't know. It's a bit difficult because I'm like, no, that's not true. But yeah, I did get my internships, but now I'm like thinking of staying at the internship I'm at right now. Because of a few stuff that's gonna happen, and I'm not sure, because I'm like, I'm probably gonna have like 3 weeks at my second internship before my surgery, which I still don't know when it's gonna be. It's like really, really annoying, but hopefully I know soon enough. Oh well. Hopefully I do. Because I really, really want to know. Yes. But for now, I'm in a really cool internship. I basically made jackets and stuff for people in wheelchairs, which is really amazing to do. Because, you know, most of the clothing they can get is either not fitting well enough, because you're sitting all the time, and it just fits a little differently from people that are able to stand up and stuff. So just the whole pattern for it is completely different, and you know, getting also a fashionable clothing that does fit you for people in wheelchairs is actually quite difficult. So I'm really happy that there is something here in the Netherlands that people that do have wheelchairs can get. So yeah, I find it very, very cool. I can be a part of that as an intern. And I already made a few jackets for people, and they're mostly like jackets for like when it's raining or when it's colder and you want to still go outside. And you also have like I don't really know the English word for it, but they're like basically leg sleeves or leg warmers, but then for like your whole legs up to like your tummy. And they're mostly for people that also are just a little bit colder, or just don't really have like just have cold legs or colder legs than normally. And yeah, I've made a few of those that went to actual people, which I'm very, very proud of, because I've only been at my internship for 4 weeks, and I've already amazed them with how good I am, basically. Which is really, really cool to know. And just to know that I'm also helping out people is really, really nice. Or at least I find it very cool. Because, you know, then you kind of like realize that we got a lot, actually. Because I always go to my internship by public transport, like with the train, and I could also go with the bus, but it just takes a little bit longer, so I can go by bike first and then by train. But for people that are in wheelchairs, they can't go with the train, or only with certain trains independently, and with others they need to ask someone for help. And like, yeah, we don't need to ask that. You know, you get a little bit more conscious about that. And especially when you need to go with a taxi, because there was this lovely person that went to the place that where my internship is, and they went by taxi, and they were there a little bit earlier than expected, but that was alright. But then going back, they were literally waiting 1.5 hours for their taxi to arrive, and I'm like, that's kind of sad, you know? Like we could just go by bike or go by the train, but they can't, and they need to wait for a special taxi to come and pick them up. And then it takes 1.5 hours when it's also kind of raining outside as well. It was yeah, it was not fun, you know? Yeah, like realize that we are kind of lucky, you know? But yeah. Yep. Then those are done. Now I'm gonna try and get these to fit in what I want them to fit in. But I need to iron them first. because they're a little they're a little whack right now. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be off screen again for a little bit. And yeah. That is what we're gonna do. Oh, we're almost done in it. Only we got an hour to go. Can we finish it? Can we do it? I think so. So let's hope I can. Iron it. Then I need this one and the other ones. This one. Yes. Okay, so this was our first little flappies that will go on the side. Which I actually also need to iron this as well. And yes. Three, and then all the ones. Yeah. Just scoot it off a little.
The time is 5:00 p.m.
Thanks, Lata, for telling us the time again. I'll leave them on. Okay. That's also done. Dang it, have passed one. Okay. Yeah. Time zones. Woo! It's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday, my dudes? I can't scream. Because if I do that, people are gonna be worried. But yeah. How do I do this? That's gonna be a good question. But yes. The 3 was for this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pin these at the end of it. Because they're gonna be a bit difficult to sew on, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now the very exciting and scary thing is that this one needs to go onto that one. As well, also with the this one as well. So I'm gonna try and figure out how to do that. And I think I did one little thing wrong, so I have to do that again. But it's not too bad. It will be okay. I just need to do one more thing before this. So I'm gonna be over here again. This one again. What's my concern? Who knows? It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, yes. But I need to do another thing. There. Oop. Yeah. So just there. Getting slapped in the face. This one red. Yeah. Yes. Can do that though. Okay. need to cut off a lot of things. all the threads. Because I forgot to do them the first time around. That's also really nice with an industrial sewing machine. You don't have to worry about all the threads and stuff, because it just cuts it off automatically, and it's so nice. It's so nice when you have that. Ooh, okay. Now, the big thing. Sorry for the loud noises. We're almost there. But okay. How do I do this again? Okay. The first one is the other one. But ooh, we're getting there. That's not really desirable. Yeah. Okay. I did it right. I did do it right. No panic. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it correctly, I think. I hope so. I really hope so. There goes my pin. Where did it go? Good question. Oh, well, I'll find it later. Eventually, one day. Here we go. Very exciting. There's a lot of that is a lot ahead of me, Jason. It's still morning on Tuesday. Yeah, that's also ahead of me as well. It's not morning for me, but around the almost evening, I would say. But yeah, Jason's in the future. They're a time traveler. But yeah, time is weird, especially when time zones comes into play. It's just whack. It's weird, it's whack. It's all out of place. But yeah. I do hope everyone's having a nice day today. That is today for them. Yeah. Very smart, big brain. Because we are very, very smart in here. If you couldn't tell. Because I'm British, I'm very smart. And I have glasses. So I'm even smarter. Although, yeah. I'm actually not that smart. Well, what smart people would consider smart, I guess. I just think in a different way. And I'm not that knowledgeable in everything, you know. But it's mostly probably also because I'm just so forgetful. Like, it's not a joke. I forget many things. But it has never gotten to a point that I got in trouble for it. This bucket. Oh no. I'm gonna have that. No. This is gonna. I'm gonna need to roll this up. I'm gonna iron this once I'm done. Don't worry. But I need to sandwich this in between here. Oh no. Well, I could sew this one first, so that I know that's secure, and then do the underside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before it gets too difficult and pins start falling out. I'm gonna make a cake burrito, basically. But let's do this first. Yes, this needs to go. Still need 1 centimeter off. Let's sew this. And hopefully it will turn out perfectly. That way I don't have to change too much. Before I forget. getting there. That's the first part done. I'm just gonna try and see if all went well. Yes! Ah! Okay, so this one's on. Now I need to make this whole thing fold inside there. So again. How am I gonna do this? Okay. This one as well. I think that's good enough. Now, this one. Okay, and this is why we need our little hole on this side, because I'm gonna sew this one together, and then we're gonna put everything through this hole over here. So let's hope it's gonna work. I did more difficult things at my internship, so I'm hoping that I learned enough to do this as well. So, let's hope it's gonna go well. And then we're done then. Yay! Oh, so exciting. And I'm just gonna see how I want a few details to be pinned on, just to see how they'd do, basically. Because I'm not sure. How I'm gonna do that. But I'll figure it out, I'm just gonna sew this firstly. Eee. Yeah, this is taking me now 4 hours, or more than 4 hours. Okay. Then I think for the eventual for the official garment, I think it's gonna be 4 times as much, because it has a lot of details and I am gonna do those by hand, because yes. Just yes. I don't have a reason, and I might see if I can do a few things by machine, but I think it's just gonna be prettier by hand. Unless I find a really nice way to sew it by machine. But I'll see those on a different time. But ooh, this is exciting. It looks like really weird. Yes guys, I'm making a cape. A very colorful one. With very weird color combinations. It's taking up all my pins again. Although I am happy that I have most of my pins back. I am happy with that. But yeah. It looks really funny now. But not as funny as my hat that I made. That's still the funniest. I do think I'm gonna and only do the hat after this one, because my eyes are beginning to feel tired. Probably also mostly because of the lighting that I have, because this room also has good lighting. But I think it's a little bit better than what I have in my crafting room, because that's basically the lights I have on my ceiling. And this is a special light that my dad put up, because he found it somewhere and just like, hey, this might be helpful. And like, yay, thanks Dad. Thanks. Everything is pinned now. Oh, very exciting. We're gonna sew it all together. Let's go. Also, it's been doing that the entire time. There we go. It finally loaded. But yes. We're gonna sew it. I'm gonna look at my bobbin. Oh, I have enough. I have, yeah, nice. I still have enough, because last time I noticed that my thread was, on my bobbin was empty midway sewing something from the shorts, I believe. And I was like, no, not this. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. But it is good to know how to sew this though before I do the actual, make the actual cape, the finishing garment. Because, you know, then I know a little bit more on what I need to do, what I need to focus on more, what I don't need to focus on, and it's just to get to know your patterns and what you made a little bit more. Yes. Oh, this is just so much. Trying to keep a good posture with this is just impossible. It's just like, how to ruin your posture 101. But we're getting there. Eventually. I'm sewing it. And I thought doing the little designs on the lower part was tedious work. Just saying this already is tedious. There. I'm doing tedious work at the beginning of the stream and also the end. It's all coming together now. Just... Oh, gee. When you scare yourself. Better again later. How am I gonna do this? No lie, I didn't jump in. Oh, I did just jump in, yeah. Because I have a little this over here where I can put all my trash in, and then it just closed for no reason. I was like, what? But I think I moved it and then it just closed. Yeah. I mean, it is October, it's the spooky season. I'm just giving you jump scares where you don't expect it. Really don't want to sew any of those. the first part done. And I think, where did it go? Oh well. Oh, there it is. My pin is back. Again. Nice. Okay. I need to start on this side and do the other part, and then it looks really funny. And then we're done with this part, and then I can safely say that we finished this. Almost finished it, because I only need to pin the little things I just made before this. I'm gonna pin them on here to try and see how I need to sew them on, because I don't think I could have sewn them together with this. I don't think. Yeah, no. But I don't know. I'll see. Okay. Oh, there is something in the glasses. That weirded me out. Yes. So the rest. And yes, I know there are gonna be a lot of wrinkles in this when I'm done. But am I gonna be proud of it? Yes, I am. Hey, oh, it's on my nose. I really don't like it when something's in my view. That is not supposed to be there. Yeah, it was that. I'm gonna move this one before it spooks us again. What's with my mic? Because yeah, it's a bit in the way. Just a little bit. No. Where are you from? I'm from over here. No. Also, I hope I can get this done in half an hour. I think I can. I think I can. And I think I'll either fit it tomorrow on stream or tonight by myself again. But I am gonna show it off tomorrow. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna show it off whatever I can. I'm gonna be so proud of it. Okay. We're almost there. opening it over here. I know I'm gonna back into Lego building, but I don't have any space. No. Building Legos is really nice, but yeah, it can take a lot of space. I hope you can find some space to build your Legos. What do you, if you have the space, eventually, what do you want to make? What are you planning to build out of Legos? There it is. Okay, that was a different one. There were those. Okay. And that is. I wanted to reach for the bucket, but it's on the other side now. That isn't there. Well, first I want to get all the Lego manuals that are around the house, and then the boxes of Lego pieces, and rebuild all the broken down sets. Ooh, that's nice. We also have a little bit of that kind of situation, because, well, let's just say we have a lot of Lego, and some of the manuals we've lost, unfortunately. Then I want to build more Star Wars sets. Ooh, yeah. Star Wars is a lot of cool ones as well. We have a lot of Lord of the Rings Lego sets, because my big brother is a big fan of Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of those, and I also have a lot of because I was really into Lego Friends, because of the little I found that those the Lego like humans and stuff, I found them really ugly, and Lego Friends had the prettier ones. So I have a lot of those as well. But yeah, building more Legos was already fun. That bit didn't go so well. Oh well. But I hope you can find everything and build some Lego stuff, because it's very nice. It's very heckin' cool and very nice. Okay, now I can turn it inside out, hopefully. holes big enough. It's all. This is gonna be the moment of truth. Is it gonna work? Okay, that's one part of it. Now the other one. Yes, there we go. Whew. Now I need to turn everything side up. Whew. Whee. Very, very exciting news. I'm finished with sewing most of the stuff for this. Okay, where's the hole? Here's the hole. Because I need to. So we have a lot of points. I need to make pretty. So that is what we're here for. To make everything pretty. Ooh, almost 6. So I think I'll do the hat off stream and I'll just post about it because it's mostly I'm gonna just cut off 15 centimeters along the whole circle, and then the headband I will just make 3 centimeters shorter. But I'll do that off stream. Because it's not really all that important, I think. Unless you guys say like, no, show us. We want to know how you sew it. Unless that. Then I'm just gonna do it off stream. But after this, I am gonna chill for a while because my eyes are getting tired, basically. I'm a tired bean. At least for today. I hopefully can put it on. I say it's up to you, yeah. I think I'll just do it off stream. Because it's mostly just for me to get it done. So that when we ever continue on the patterns, because I have a few things I need to change and to make better, and for the only thing I need to redo is the shorts, because I've got a lot of those like tiny little things that I'm unsure of how much it's got to change the shape of it. And then seeing all these sets making me want to make a big Lego city. Oh yeah, I always did that because I've got like a lot of sets where you can build like houses and all of those things, and I literally like made a little city. Like it's not as big as it could have been, but yeah, it was still kind of impressive, you know. For a child standard, because it's been it's been a while since I've played with Lego. yeah, it is still a lot of fun to do. Boop, 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 boop. When does this one want to come out? There we go. That's what I want. This one. Nice. Only the other side. Right? Yeah, right. I'm just trying to get out all the tips from what we've sewn. Because even though this is a mock-up, I still want to make it look pretty. It's just me. Yeah. I just want to make it pretty. Oh, 48. Okay. Yes. I will probably steam or iron this one later as well. But I should do it still. I don't know. I'm just too excited to wear it. I'm like, ah. But okay, the moment of truth. Is it gonna fit? Is it gonna fit? Okay, I am gonna change it real quick to the other one. Okay. Get this one to sit right. I need to move my chair. Okay. Ta-da! I don't know how it's gonna look from the back, but does it look like I want it to look? I'm gonna have to look in the mirror because it's no the other side because it's mirrored and stuff, and I don't do well with that, as you can see. No, the other side. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fit this in the mirror eventually. But yeah, this is what I made. Whee! I'm very, very excited. And yeah, it's not really closing right now because I don't have anything to close it. But eventually I'm gonna make the ribbon attached to the cape, so that I can close it with a little ribbon. But yeah, I'm so happy that it's done, and I think it looks pretty nice. And is it? Yes, it's the right length as well, I think, because it needs to come like to my knees and stuff, or a little longer than that. So that's great. And also I'm gonna grab a reference picture because my elbows are over here. Yeah, over here. And it might be a little too long. So the only thing I am gonna change is the shoulders. Because they're a little too sharp for me. I think I need something to close this. Yeah. Like they're a little too like this, and mine are more a little softer. Anything linked because it's just up a little higher. Yeah. Trying to wear it correctly. But I'm very, very happy with how it's turned out. I'm just curious on how the back looks because I don't know what it looks like. But yay! I'm gonna put it off. I'm gonna iron a few things, finish it up a little bit. I'm gonna try and make a few pictures for Instagram and the Discord as well, and just to share it with a lot of cool, amazing people. But other than that, I am going to stop streaming because I am tired. I've streamed almost for 5 hours, which I am also gonna write down real quick. Because it's 4 hours and 48. So I'll just write down 4 hours and 5. No, I'll do 4.5. Seven and okay. Nice. I already worked like 17 hours on this cape. Dang. Like the hours are ticking. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see if any cool beans are online to raid into, because I'm not that good at raids, but I'm trying. I'm trying like everything else. I am trying. Whoa. I know I could raid into someone that kind of need to help at the moment. They're also a crafter. I'm just gonna try and see what they're doing right now at the moment. Because they're also a very, very cool bean. Yeah, they are working on something. Let me see. This one. Yeah. I have an ad first grade. And very, very good Wi-Fi as well. But I think wait, I can't write them. Or do they just no? Ooh, they're looking at sewing machines. Why can't I choose them? Is the link too long? Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna try and raid. And we're gonna raid into Himbo Husbando. Yes, I said the name right there. They're a very cool bean and they need a little bit more attention because they just lost their job. They're trying to started a YouTube channel at the moment, and I just want to give them some love, some crafting vibes from this stream to them, and yeah, I'm gonna try and raid for another time. So I hope everyone had an amazing day. I am tired. I'm happy that we finished it. And yeah, see you tomorrow for a Wix stream. Okie dokie, take care, and we'll catch you later. Yeah, I hope all the Legos go alright. You can find everything, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.
And we want that, and I need to find my